Start streaming. Learn how to use encoders. Okay, there we go. So I'm live on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium there, you can watch without ads. So I recommend watching there and then chatting through Twitch. Personally, that's my thought. Okay. Cache equals cache plus amount. This takes the current value of each cache variable, adds the new amount to it, and saves the new total back into cache. Straight cache, as we discussed, cache is a number. The label's text property is a string. We'll use string to convert that number into text so it can be displayed. Beautiful. Now we need the function that triggers when the button is clicked. If you haven't connected the signal yet, Godot won't know to run this code, but let's type the brain of it first. Okay. Func underscore on button pressed. Oh, new function. New function, that means we need to do this. There we go. On button pressed. If is producing equals false. Why two equals? I'm actually going to ask that. I'll ask it at the end. I want to know why two equals. And you can chat on you can chat through Twitch if you just pop out the chat. Otherwise, because of Twitch's terms, I can't code, or I can't display YouTube's chat on Twitch's stream. It's really weird. So this is like the workaround that everyone's doing. Okay, we want another indentation. Start underscore production. Oh, I missed a colon. Yep. If is underscore producing equals false. This is a conditional statement. It checks our flag. If we are already streaming, we don't want the button to do anything. If we aren't streaming, then we proceed to the next step. Start underscore production. This is us calling another function we are about to write. It tells the script, okay, the button was pressed and we're free to work. Start the stream process. Beautiful. You're just watching on Twitch? Do you not have ads? Oh, I guess you wouldn't have it. No, you would. You'd still have ads. Sorry, I had to move myself up here. This chair, over time, I'll just start slowly sinking down. And it's like so slow that I don't notice. You don't have ads? Are you... Is there something you can pay for that just gets rid of all ads on Twitch? That'd be sick. At this last block, okay. Function start underscore production. Is producing equals true. So let's see. Is producing Nope, I need a space there. Is producing equals true. Progress bar. Underscore value. Oh no, progress underscore bar. Dot value. Equals 0. For I in range 101 colon. Oh, there's a dog making an awful sound outside. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like it's dying or anything. They just never pop up? That's sick. You love to hear it. One sec. I need to do something here. Gotta suspend that. Yeah. There we go. My TV, which is my second monitor, is not the brightest thing in the world. So I have like night light on, usually, and like late night, that's fine, but because I have all this light around me right now, it makes it more of a strain to try and read it when it's dark. If that makes sense. Okay. I'm going to start production for I in range 101. No, I can turn up the backlight. This is actually crazy. So because I'm on Linux, this is there by default, and specifically CachyOS. This is in there by default. So I'm adjusting my monitor's lighting right now using this slider, like the actual physical backlight on the monitor. So like this is my main one here, and I'm turning it down all the way. And I don't know if you'd be able to see this because I have this freakishly bright light. Actually, does this mess with my green screen if I turn it like that? Oh, that one most definitely does. Maybe that doesn't though. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. All right. Yeah, my monitor's all the way down right now. Let me bring it up. I don't know if you'd be able to see it on my face, but that's the goal here. So I'm gonna bring it up all the way, and then as soon as I release, yeah, look at that. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we love Linux. Linux is probably the greatest thing to ever exist. Is producing equals true. So for I in range, no, progress bar value, there you go here. Plus I. Wait, get tree, rate timer 0.05 timeout. Okay. Let me get my chat on my phone here. I feel like that'd be better. Okay, chat only. There we go. await get underscore tree. Create underscore timer. Oh, I realized I completely ignored your other messages here. You did shoot it. I think it's alright. I've been getting game footage. By game footage, do you mean like A-roll the past few days? It might be good to have the chat message. Yeah. Good starting point. Get better as time goes on. You think like, did you seem like camera shy a little bit? Because it's like out of the ordinary. Mario Kart footage, right? Have you been streaming the last few days? That's fair, man. If you wanted to do reshoots at any point in time, I'm totally down. Because like sometimes the second go, like give yourself a couple days of sleep on it, the second go it just like is better, you know? Plus I could be naked, so you don't have to imagine somebody naked in the audience, you know? I could just be naked the whole time. You know, like picture everybody naked. I could just do it. Make sure your code is intended properly. You checked out the names after. Alright, Control S. Save the script. I just realized I can... Oh, function add money amount? Where is it? I forgot. What line? Add money amount. Oh, I need to do that. Go in there. Okay, I made that all capital. Need that to be like that. Start production. Switch the R and the P. Switch the R and the P? What? It's putting me on a wild goose chase there. Start underscore production. Oh, it's this. It's that. Production there. I'll definitely help. You want to get it out by Sunday? Okay. Why the rush, if you don't mind me asking? The first project is like, in my opinion, the first project is the time to build like building blocks for the rest of them. So you build the process. First one should take a while. build the process, build the foundation, and then that way you have a formula to use for the rest of them, you know? And if it doesn't land on the first project, then you try it again. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you've been working on it for a month, then that's pretty good. Okay, let's do Control S, save it. Okay, I'm gonna hit F5 and we're gonna test out this functionality. No main scene has ever been defined. Hold on. Pretty sure I want to do select current because this is main game. Okay, select current, produce meat. And nothing is happening when I hit produce meat. The bar should fill up over about 5 seconds. Let's see. Put your button in the scene dock. Okay, let's see. Button in the scene dock. Pressed, have a green icon next to it. We have a node tab on the right. Node tab. What does it mean, the node tab? Signals. Node tab. Filter nodes. So this should be the node tab. To the inspector tab. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I don't see a node tab. Should I be in the inspector is taking up the whole right sidebar and the node tab is hiding right next to it. What? I think it's lost. Inspector signals groups. Signals and groups are sub-tab. Click on the word signals. Okay, that is the node tab we are looking for. Okay, got it. Fixing the code typos. I spotted a few tiny typos in your script. In the signals list, find pressed and double click it. On button pressed, click connect. Okay. Oh, so it's smart and it already knows that I added that. Beautiful. So that's where the little green... Alright, now let's try this. Money. Look at that. So that's the broadcast. That's like going through the broadcast, right? We get 50 bucks for it? So this is just simple, like proof of concept, right? Proof of concept. We're getting something going. It's working. Infinite money? You spam click it? Okay, we're good. We're not breaking it. Let's go 16 times speed. Bam. This is just developer things, you know? Now it's infinite money. Okay, that's sick. Okay, that's a good foundation. It's probably just a gray box with a button right now. Get feature creative here. They try to add 50 things at once and the code gets messy. To stay organized, we should refine what we have before adding the regional meets or sponsor groups. The next lesson is state and feedback. In a simulator, the player needs to know what is happening. Right now, when the bar is filling, the player has to guess what that means. Broadcasting. Let's add a status label that tells the player exactly what is happening. We get $1,000. We'd love to see that. Okay. So that's sick. I'm glad that works. I'm gonna close out of that. So I'm telling it that well I'm building my roadmap right now for like each course of action that I need to take in order to finish this project. And I'm adding some functionality. So like during a broadcast, I don't want it to just be like, you're broadcasting, here's money. You know, like that's boring, right? Like this, come on. Obviously I'm gonna add like style and art to it, but this is boring, right? So I would like in the future to be able to like start from a certain year. It'll show the date in the corner that'll like tick up, which would be sick as time goes on. So like you produce a meet, that's it for the day, and then you go to like the next week, right? And maybe we can do it like a week by week basis or something a little bit more frequent, and it can use a fictional calendar that lasts like 10 weeks is a year, right? Something like that. But I want to be able to like look at the stats of it. So like bitrate and delay. Bitrate could be like how high quality the stream is, and then resolution can be another thing as well. Okay, we'll start a simple system where 1 second of real time equals 1 day in game. Jesus. Okay. So add this to the bottom of your script for left wall. Okay, so this should be function advance underscore time. Oh, wait a minute, here we go. Okay, I want to add a, I actually want to add a label here. So let's go Control A, label. Double click on that. Let's check the 2D plane and let's go label 2. Date label. So rename date label. Beautiful. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I want to do 2 and 2. There we go. Cache. Okay, advanced time. Plus equals 1. If current day is greater than 30, simplified 30-day months. Okay. Whoa, what's the red? What did I do? Is that it? Is that not supposed to say plus equals? Advanced time, current underscore day. Oh, I have to define current day, I think. Yeah. Current day is greater than 30. So I'm simplifying this to 30-day months, okay? $30-day. Okay, let's trust the process. Trust the process. If current month greater than 12. One. So when days hit 30, the month goes up. When months hit 12, the year goes up. So we want $ date label .txt equals date plus string current month and it should be current _ month plus apostrophe slash, yeah, it filled that in for me, nice, plus I feel like at this rate, I'm not going to be done with this until the year like 390 billion, you know? Date label shouldn't be a money sign, right? Or it is. Oh, I want this to be indented one time. Date label.txt. Okay, none of it is declared in the current scope, which makes sense. So I'm just gonna copy this really quick. You mentioned wanting to see bitrate delay resolution in a simulator. These are variables that change based on your gear. Resolution will eventually make equipment stats window a pop-up panel that reads the numbers from your current loadout. Your next homework. To get the calendar moving, we need a timer node. Add a timer node to your main game. An inspector. Wait, what? Variable current day equals 1. Go to the top of your script right under variable is producing equals false. Okay. So I need this to say variable. So I'm defining these, okay. That's pretty far away. That is quite far away. Maybe I could use a little bit of help on this. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. am. Okay. So now I have defined all of the variables. I'm going to save this. And I'm going to go to 2D. So 1/1/2006. And then I'm going to bound this to the right side. Layout. Anchor preset top right. Sorry. Top right. Nope. Should be top left. Let's go back there. Okay. Horizontal alignment. There it is. Right. Okay, and then I wanted this to be 2 and 2. Just like that. It should be left. That should be right. Beautiful. You would be nothing but a burden here? I mean, do you see what I'm doing? It's insane. Let's see. Once those lines are added, the errors will disappear, but the calendar won't move yet because nothing is calling the advanced time to make the clock tick. In your scene dock, right-click, main game, and add a timer node. Okay. The good old cat on the lap treatment. There we go. By the way, the whole like transparency and weirdness of the way I look in this is intentional. Okay, we got our timer node. Wait time to 1 second. Ooh. I can do up to 4,096 seconds, but let's just set that to 1. Okay, so 1 second. That's cool. Check the auto start box. Go to the signals node, double click timeout, and connect it to main game. So signals, timeout, on timer timeout. Okay, place that. Inside that function, just type advance_time. So by inside, I think it means this, right? And I want that to be like that. And I do not want this to say void. Oh, cool. Okay. So void, sweet. It just keeps it clean. Okay, let's save, and then let's see that 1 day advances. And this can be this could actually be a cool mechanic in the game, because like people could potentially speed run it and like try and advance to a specific type of tech tree by the year like 2010, you know. And that would essentially be specific seconds each year. Oh, let's undo that. My cat randomly hit that. That's funny. Each year would be, what would that be? What's 12 times 30? 12 times 30. 360. So each year is 360 days in this simulation. So let's check F5, and we should have, yeah, there we go. So we produce a meat. We get money. We produce another meat. We get money. And I want this produce meat button to only be doable. Like, you have to spend money in order to produce it, because there has to be some sort of obstacle. And maybe you can help me brainstorm that. There has to be some sort of obstacle that like you have to maintain your equipment or something like that. I don't know. Cool to have like a variety of random events. Yeah, that's very true. So like a snowstorm hit, or a camera broke, or something like that, or a world record happened, and there's like percent chances. That's stuff that I'm gonna add for sure. Right now I'm kind of just getting like very basic functionality and seeing if I can even code. Right now this is making sense though, right? Like, all of this makes perfect sense. The burn phase. Okay, core loop payouts work. Fictional calendar 2006 is officially moving. The burn. Every broadcast costs $10 for gas and tape. The loan. Start with a balance to pay off. Ooh, start with a balance to pay off. Okay, so these random events will occur during the broadcast, and then mini games will happen in order to solve the events. I think that makes sense, right? I think that'd be sick. Because the mini games, like, your broadcast basically is on standstill, and then if you fail a mini game, you're having a worse broadcast. You know, it can lower the quality of the broadcast. Maybe each one can have a grade based on like how many viewers you had. That'd be cool too. Start with F tier level. Ooh, this is sick. So I'm having the broadcast. Let's see. This is my prompt right now to ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT, Gemini. I'm saying let's also grade each broadcast type from an F tier, from F tier to A tier. Start with F tier level broadcast, which is like low end high school level meets, with like minimal entries. So not very much interest in watching something like that. It's kind of boring, right? And then work your way up to A tier broadcasts. Each broadcast should have different costs to payout ratio, with more expensive broadcasts earning way more profit than the expense, and less expensive broadcasts having far lower ceilings for profit. I also want the actual broadcast itself to receive an analytic report card that pauses the time when it displays screen, and also gives the experience the broadcast pauses the time when it displays on screen, and also World record should be random events. Same with world leads. Also thunderstorms. Okay, this is sick. So the broadcast tier roadmap. So there's F level events. So like all comers and local high school meets, which cost $10 to produce, and the base payout is $50. That's the base payout, which the base payout can be variable based on how you perform. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, great. This is sick. This is super sick. I'm, right now, I've got a checklist with a roadmap for what I'm thinking of doing. And this is just for functionality of the game. The art comes in after all the functionality. Okay, we need a box to hold the text, and we want it hidden by default so it doesn't clutter the screen. Create a container. In your scene dock left, click main game and add a child node and search for panel. Okay, main game, add child node, panel. I need a panel. Rename this new node to stats window. Okay. So rename. Okay, F2 is rename. Stats window. Beautiful. Hide it. With stats window selected, go to the inspector, scroll down to the visibility section. Inspector, visibility. Hello, Georgia. Behold. All right, Georgia. Let's get you down. Okay. Visibility. And then I want to uncheck visible. Add the text display. Right click your new stats window. Okay, add child node. Search for label. Label. Rename it to stats text. Rename. Stats text. Beautiful. Drag the corners of the label so it fills up the panel. Okay, let's see. I want to check this here. Where is this? Hold on. I have to have this be visible, right? Add the text display. My cat got into a box. It's pretty funny. Okay. What is going on here? So it told me to... Jeez, that's crazy. Okay, so it's literally just that. Why did it tell me to go into the inspector for that? Okay. That's bizarre. Alright, so I want to make that visible. Stats window. Stats window, I kind of want it to pop out to here and showcase the stats on the left side of the screen. I also would like this progress bar to live at the bottom of the screen. Or I could have it like underneath here on the top. Maybe let's go up at the top in between these. So we'll go like here and then like there. Yeah. Produce meat can live right there. That's fine. Reduce meat. Let's go dead center here like this. And I think this report card here on the left-hand side would be sick if it lived just like that. So for right now, we'll do that. And then stats text. I want it to live within that box. That's great. Okay, I'm going to type placeholder in here. Placeholder. I'm gonna change something in my stream here. Stream info. I'm gonna change this to game development. Coding? Software and game development. There we go. People who know what they're doing are gonna step in here, and I'm gonna get obliterated because I have no idea what I'm doing. In text box, type placeholder or test, and you should see the word appear inside your panel. The fill trick. I know your level might be a tiny dot in the corner, so let's make it fill the whole box automatically. You think they're usually nice? That's fair. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Oh, I just realized I'm like sitting forward a little bit, and it's cutting off everything. I need to get like a box or a piece of cardboard here that like goes across as a wrist rest for my keyboard. It's a little funky, but right now in my current setup I'm sitting at a like a corner desk, and I'm at the L, and I just don't want carpal tunnel, you know, generally a frowned upon thing. Hold on, I have an idea. It's silly. How's this? Get a pillow? Christmas pillow? Christmas pillow. Now we're cooking. Okay. Oh, here, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I definitely need to add that in. There's something called lurk bait that can allow viewers to fish and earn points for it, which is incredible. Let's go like this, actually. Go there. Beautiful. And then let's have this. Not take up the entirety of it, but leave a little bit of space around the edges. Generally, using AI for stuff like this in any way, shape, or form is gonna get me some bad juju in the developer community. I'm gonna click the eye icon next to stats window again to hide it before you press play. Okay. Okay, we need to inject data into it, and initialize the data at top of script. First, we need to make sure, the computer knows what your stats are. Scroll to the very top of your script around lines 5 through 10, and add these variables if you haven't already. GD script. Okay, let's go to the script. Lines 5 through 10. Go here. (2006) broadcast gear. Or 80p. My goodness. Variable delay. I feel like I'm actually learning quite a bit through this. Like, I wouldn't necessarily be able to do all this on my own right now, but I'm learning, like, the process behind the creation of it all, and then I'm building sort of a good foundation, you know? Connect the button to signal. We're gonna tell the script when to show this info. Yeah, we do. No doubt. Click your stats button, the button you made to open the window. Am I still in view, by the way? I don't even have, like, a monitor of my stream up. I have chat. I don't have a monitor of my stream up, though. I should. Actually, let me turn my stream up on my phone visually. I am, okay. So you've been seeing me picking my nose this entire time. Good. Yep. Oh no. We're cooked. Sony Handycam VCR. I'm just using, yeah, I'm fine using generic stuff. Step 2, connect the button signal. We need to tell the script when to show this info. Click your stats button, the button you made to open the window in the scene dock. Okay, so I need to go, hold on. The button I made to open the window? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't make a stats button. Oh no, I didn't make a stats button. I need to add the stats button. Got it, fancy. It's stuck in the wall. Quicker to write it up. Create the button in your scene. Main game, top node, add child node. Main game, add child node. Yeah, so I need to make a button here. And what does it want me to name it? Stats button, okay. Let's move this up to there. Oh, nice. Stats button. Set the text property to gear stats. Text property. Gear stats. Text property gear stats. Oh. Two A's. I had two A's. And I don't want it to say Geet stats, I want it to say gear stats. There we go. Godot creates new buttons in the top left corner. By default, it's probably sitting underneath your produce meat button or your money label right now. Let's see. And it is. Okay, let's check something here. I want it to be, here we go. Gear stats looks good. Let's go right there. Can I like full screen this by chance? Yeah, maybe you wouldn't want to. Okay. Now we tell the button to trigger that code. So signals on the stats button, pressed, select main game. Okay. Haven't pasted the code yet. This is actually pretty sweet. Pretty sick. Okay, since you have the button physically on the screen, now we need to just give it a brain. Here's the exact code to paste. And I'm not going to paste the code. I'm just going to type it to learn. So let's go here. Bitrate, function button. Beautiful. So at the very bottom of this, I need on stats button pressed, void. I need this to be not pass. I need it to be pass. Okay, so pass just tells it to bypass that, I guess, and go past it. That makes sense. Flip the switch, show hide. Okay, that makes sense. So this is inserting that functionality into it. Got it. And I realize this is just AI adding this in, but I want to take notes to make it so debugging is a lot easier. Okay, in the $ stats window, visible. Okay, so yeah, that should say visible and then equals not $. I forget what the $ does here. Stats window. Hold on. Maybe I can look that up the old-fashioned way. Shorthand operator used in GDScript to quickly access nodes in the current scene tree. Okay, so this allows you to reference nodes using their name or a path within the scene hierarchy, much like a path in a file system. So this is telling it to access the stats window. Got it. So I'm saying access stats window visible, and it is not. So when the button is pressed, flip the switch, and it is visible. Not stats window visible. Okay, so set it to visible when it is not stats window visible. So this is saying off and on, vice versa. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Wow. Okay. So let's go next here. 2, update the text with your variables. Okay, so this is saying stats window. Slash stats text dot text equals quotations. Is that dash 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 gear stats dash 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 backslash n end quote plus backslash. Why is it plus backslash? Okay, I need this to say cam plus camera model plus n plus backslash res. Need that to be res plus resolution plus n plus backslash. So this is saying the number value, right? So if I go up here, yeah, this is talking about the number value of it. Bitrate. Plus str bitrate plus r/n plus backslash, and we'll go delay. Okay. Now let's see what we've got here. Hey Maddie B, you want to play a game of chess or something real quick? As a little break from this, or we could do like a Wordle battle or something like that. That's right, I doxed you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah. All right, so I'm gonna save this really quick. I just finished that. Click stats button in the scene dock. Go to the node signals tab on the right. Okay, stats button, node signals. Receiver method box. Hold on. Wait, what? Look at the receiver method box? Oh, select. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was already connected. That's fine. Really quick, I gotta just check this functionality here. So whenever I click on that, sick. Look at that. So it shows the gear stats. And I'll have it like animated and but yeah, let's do let's play a game of chess. I'll hop into chess.com. Actually, let me log in. Get that all set up first. Log in. Okay. Here we are. Let me make sure it looks fine. It looks fine. You guys can see my pieces behind me. And what's your... I forget, what's your chess.com name? Is it Lucky? It is... what is your chess.com name? Big Dumpy 27? How do I not have you added? Okay. All players. Big Dumpy 27. Big Dumpy 27. There we go. Add friend. Sent you a friend request, and I will challenge you. Oh. I'll challenge you to a... Do you want time to make a move, or do you want it to be just ridiculously fast? Do you want like time to think? We'll go time to think. We'll play a good old-fashioned 15 minute with 10-second increment. So you get at least 10 seconds on every single move, unless you have less than 10 seconds on your game clock. I think that works, right? And I'll play as random. All right, I'll challenge you. Here we go. He starts off. He's playing as white. Play a little Karo Khan defense. The classic Queen's Pawn open. Will we get a Queen's Gambit? We do not get a Queen's Gambit. He goes there. He attacks the knight. He's crazy. That is a way to attack my knight, I will say. I don't think I'd get in trouble on Twitch for making a pause to the main activity that I'm doing to play a game of chess, right? Without like changing that I'm in game development. I don't have to like move it to just chatting or anything, right? Okay. Let's bring out the bishop. I will say you have a decent setup so far. You haven't made any bad moves yet. We are only on move 4, but you know, not bad. That's fair. The main thing is like the main thing you want to think about is like king safety. You want to make sure your king is protected. Yeah, you want to make sure your king is protected and that you're not just like throwing a piece out there that fully blunders another piece, right? Keeping pawns together is generally a good thing too, with exceptions. Also, another thing, moving pieces twice in your opening and pieces, like any of your pieces, generally moving them twice in your opening is not the best thing to do. So try and find squares that you can move a piece to that isn't going to get it attacked, right? So like here, I could go here, but then just take, you know? So I'm gonna push this guy up. And it's totally fine if you don't listen to anything I'm saying at all and throw all your pieces away too. It makes no difference. I'll survive either way, you know? I got my green juice, so... Actually, is it invisible? It's invisible. Look at that. You can tell there's something in there, but it's invisible. Looks like water. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a fianchetto. It opens your king up to be able to castle, which is almost always good. So fianchetto just means putting your bishop in the corners because it has this super long diagonal to look at, which means it's in control over that many more squares than if it was in any other position, right? Because this is the longest these are the longest diagonals in the game, right? Why it's called fianchetto, I have no idea. No clue at all. So I'm gonna activate this bishop. Going here also wouldn't have been a bad move because I could capture with my queen as well. You don't really have a way of attacking my queen. But I decided to go here instead because it puts a pin on your knight, which is kind of annoying. See, that's a solid move, but it doesn't relieve any of the pressure that's on the knight, because if you move the knight still, now I take your queen, and that pin is still on there, right? I could castle here. I'm actually gonna wait to castle for a second. This is solid though too. Having these pieces be in line is generally solid in case I did castle on that side. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. Just connect the knights, develop a little bit. Keep my position solid here. I've got activity on all these squares, right? Not this. Yeah. Okay. An attack on my bishop. That's solid. Okay, and I think I can actually go here because I take that way. So I'm gonna go here. And if you push, then I don't know. So maybe I just gave you your move. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Don't rewind, don't rewind. Good thing you're watching on Twitch, not YouTube. On YouTube, you could rewind. On Twitch, you can't. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Oh. He goes there. He's crazy. I'm going to take with the knight. Okay. Solid move. I'm going to go here. Because, yeah, if I go here, then I have some ideas. This is a very equal position, though, so far, I would say. I might have a slight advantage. Okay. I'm going to take here. Take. And I take with check, so it potentially forces a king move. could be beneficial. Okay, and I'm going to take here again with check, and that forces you to go there. And I think I'm going to be up material after that. Just one piece though. It's nothing, especially at my level, it's not worth like a resignation over or anything. Oh yeah, no, I'm only up +1. I completely miscalculated. By the way, my Twitch stream, or my YouTube stream, is slightly higher bitrate. That's the only difference. Slightly higher bitrate, less ads. But I get it. I get it. You wanna watch on Twitch? Oh, how did that get in the chat? Weird. Nice. Let's see. I have a couple of moves here. Yeah, I'll go here. I'll do this. This is a good move because it prevents you from castling now. Because if you do castle, I take your bishop, and if you push here, I take your bishop anyway, and it's an equal exchange, while forcing you to go away from the ability of castling. So that's my idea behind that move. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and then you have to take with your king. And now I'm gonna castle, which solidifies me with that advantage anyway. So material-wise, I'm just up a pawn on this side, but that isn't necessarily gonna last. I think I might just push. No, I think I'll push 2. Yeah, I'll push twice. Go 2 squares there. That's my idea right now. Okay. This is totally fine. Yeah, I'll still do that. Give him the fancy move because he can en passant. There we go. And do I actually want to take? Yeah, I'll take because he can take here, and then I'll just slide my rook over. I could pre-move that. That is an attack on that pawn. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, though. Actually, yeah, I'll respect it. I'll defend. Dude, you're actually not... You're not bad at chess. Like, I know I think I beat you almost every time we played, but you're like... You're not very far off at all from where I'm at. And you maybe barely losing right now. Maybe. Like, it's pretty close. And that I think was probably the best move in your position. I'm gonna go here. Start activating my knight a little bit more. I feel like you beat me one of the times we played Mario Chess on your chessboard. Which, by the way, sick chessboard. Okay, let's go here. All right. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a forcing move because that is true. Actually, it's not a forcing move. I thought it was. I can just sit, but that is a good move because if I were to take, then that frees up this knight to go to that square. But right now I'm just gonna sit, and then if you take, I recapture. But it got me thinking a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, piece activity is huge in these games. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna go here. Which frees up my rook to move wherever I want. And I have some ideas as well. Yeah, I'd say I'm definitely better with these time controls though, with like the longer times. As far as like being able to think positionally in them and play more principled chess. I played chess during my stream yesterday, and it was, oh boy, it was brutal. Okay, yeah, that's a good move. I'm gonna move here. Actually, I'm gonna move here first, because I do not want you to move there. So I'm gonna move here first. You feel like you're in a tough spot? No, you're doing fine. You are not in a tough spot at all, my friend. I go here too. I'm gonna keep pushing, actually. Yeah, let's keep pushing. I get why your moves feel not good, but you have some ideas. Think about like the try and think of like weak points in my position and what you can do to attack the weak points in my position. So weak points meaning like which pieces do I have that are least defended? Yeah, exactly. So that's the best move, I would say, in that position. Because now I slide over and you go here, right? I have I think I have a pretty solid plan here, though. So now what happens if I let's see, if I push this and you take, and then it's check, right? It's check right here. Let's take with check. Actually, I think you just... Yeah, I think you just win that pawn, and I don't have a way to defend it. Now that I'm thinking about it. That's crazy. Well done. Yeah, so my advantage essentially in this position is completely gone. I'll push. I'll keep it interesting. Bird is going crazy. Oh my goodness. She's everywhere. Okay. See, now I don't have to take though, and I think this is the right move because now I'm one move away from queening. You can't stop it. You could go there, but everything I have is protected still. But this was the idea in that position. When I move up here, you don't take yet, right? You take this pawn to stop me from possibly queening. So you go there, right? So take that pawn, stop me from queening, and then yeah. It's still solid though. No, not there. Yeah, not when they're side by side. You can en passant when I'm here, and then I move 2 squares, and you add a piece right here, right? So I go up like that. Then you can en passant because I go from here to here, and then your piece would move like that. Yeah, there you go. So that's solid. And now I don't have to take. Because this covers that. That's the only reason why I don't have to take. I probably still should take, if I'm being honest. But I do like having protection over this, and then if you go here, I'm protecting it 2 ways. So I have options there. So I'm just gonna queen And I'd be careful here. Think about what kind of moves I can make right now that could potentially be very beneficial to me. Nice. Yeah, that's solid. It's a good move. I'm going to go... I'll go here. See, I have ideas to go there as well. And if you go here, I go there. And then if you go back... What do I have? I don't have anything if you go back, actually. Which is kind of crazy. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I have time. I'm going to try and calculate this. So here, there. Let's try arrows. Here, there, here. I think I like this better. Yeah, I like this better. Way to move your rook though. Get it out of harm's way as well. So you moved it, and then you made that threat here as well, which was check, and then you have, you know, a potential to get this there. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And do what I can to stop that pawn. Godot. Godot. Oh, that's so sick. Look at this. This Hold on. Are you looking at the stream? This is like functionality. This is what I'm talking about. Functionally, this is like such a nice quality of life thing that should be on Windows. And this is a lighter weight operating system, meaning like it uses less of your system resources. But I have an audio meter right here. It's sick. I love Linux, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go here. That was a solid move. Actually, I think I might take that way. I'm going to take that way just because it reinforces my pawn in the center. Makes it less isolated. So I'll take there. Okay. And I believe I can just take here. He moves. He's crazy. It may be Jober. It may be Jober. Might be a little overoni and cheese, but you never know. And that's the thing, like through up until this move right here, so you were pretty much even through 25 moves, I would say. Yeah, up until this move right here, you were equal, if not winning. So it's like, it's crazy how you can be so close and then one little tiny slip up happens. So like this here, this is a concept that takes a while to figure out. That's a discovered check, and now I've got your rook as well. But he's a Chad. He lets me finish off the game. Imagine. Attacks a rook, or attacks a queen, insane. He's crazy. I'm gonna go here. And then, which pawn do I want to take? I'll take this one, because I still have these two attacked. Push. And this is a fun endgame concept. Cutting the king off is huge in endgames. And by that I just mean like that's your most powerful piece at this point. You only have pawns on the board. And so if you can position the rook in a way that's protected, so like a pawn behind the rook, so like if I had my rook here, it would be the pawn protecting it, and the rook protects the pawn because the king can't get past it. You're cutting the king off, and then you can just, you know, waltz up the board and do whatever. Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn, sorry. How is that so loud? Okay, we'll go there. Ooh, that's actually... that's almost stalemate. Right here is mate, I think. Yeah. Yeah. GG. Well played, my man. So yeah, if we go back and look at the game review, I think my game review is gonna have a little bit more in depth than yours. See, like I didn't play the best game either. But it was this one move. That one? It's calling that a blunder? Okay. And it's saying I can take like this, isn't it? I can take like this? What is it saying? Can I win your queen? What? What does it want me to do? Just leave my knight there? Oh. I win one of these pieces. So I go there, and then you have to take, and then I go here, and then take. And that's how I win a piece in that exchange. And then if you go here, I can take, go there, and then you do something like that, and then I have here. Okay, interesting. It's so crazy, like what the computer notices. So I take, and then it wanted me to go there. That's funny. Yep. You get your bishop out of danger. En passant. Take the rook. I mean, see, I missed so many tactics here. Yeah, that's it. And it was saying this. Anywhere you go here? No? What is it saying? Can I sack the queen? Can I go here? Really? I can sack the rook. Then if you go there, I have this. And then that forces that. Wait, what happens if you take the rook? Wait, look at this. So I can sack this. Oh, you can't take because of that. Because of the pin. Okay. So yeah, that's crazy that that's the best move. So this somehow lost you a rook too, and all of that. Like no matter what move you made. That's insane. So the sequence is here, 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 here. He did get more best moves. This is true. Here. Wait, not this? Here. Oh. He controls the knight there. Go there. Wait, it's made in 3. Let's see if we can find it. Here. Takes. Wait. Take. Yeah, best move. And then take. Best move. And that's mate? That's mate. That's crazy. So every single one of those moves is forced. From that point on. That's why I'm not a grandmaster or a high-end chess player. It's insane. Okay. Back to where it all started. Back on the grind. Okay, variables. Oh, so that... Interesting. That backslash is just a long line of code for readability. So this just says, okay, I'm not done with anything yet. Oh wait, should that delay be indented? That delay should be indented. There we go. Okay. And let's confirm it's all working. Gear stats pops up. Delay 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's sick. So this is a huge milestone in coding, apparently. I now have a working UI that pulls live data from my code variables. Let me just verify that nothing else broke. So that works. Shows the date in there still. And this should say date in front of it. So I don't want date to pop in. So I'm actually going to go back to here. Inspector. Go to text and then go date. Just like that. So that way it's formatted identically. And let's also, because I think it's going to expand out to the left. So this progress bar, I kind of want to shrink a little bit at the top. Oh, it expands to the right. That could be a problem. Horizontal alignment. Skip last line. Okay, so I need to figure out how to fix this date label so it actually functions properly. So I noticed an issue with the date label scene node. With the date label node as text expands. Hold on. Actually, can I just fix it by doing this? I think I can fix it by doing that. And same with cache. I think I want cache to go to there. Let's go one more. Let's go to there. And then this, I'll go here, and I'll go here. Let's see if that's true. So does this now move over to the left? 9, 10. It does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, actually. Beautiful. You're gonna head out. All right, man. Hey, I'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping by and watching. This is not the most thrilling thing, but it's still kind of fun getting into this, you know. Figuring all this out. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Gear stats. Beautiful. Okay, so I fixed that. Nice. This is suck. I agree. Alright. Alright. Get out of here, man. I appreciate it. I know what you meant. Alright. Renaming the local button. Click your original produce meat button on the scene dock. Rename the node. Produce meat. Okay, and I want this to be local meat button. Beautiful. Produce local meat F tier. Change the text in the inspector. Change it to produce local meat F tier. Sure. Disconnect the old signal. Go to the node signals tab. Right click. Okay. Let's go signals, node signals. Disconnect all from the pressed signal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna write a specific function type for this button so it doesn't get mixed up with other meat types. That makes sense. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go into script here, and we're gonna change something. Bottom of the script, func on local meat press F tier logic. Low cost, low reward. Beautiful. And each of these just add, yep. One, check. If we can afford the gas. $, $10. If cash is less than, I love that I called it cash. Cash is less than 10. Status label. Text equals status I'm gonna change my stream name here. To be status. So that's so annoying. Okay. Status cannot afford gas. So return. Return says to do that. Okay. Return will like print that out, right? Set the burn cost for the specific tier. Add money. -10. Add money -10. Let's go there. Number 3. Let's have the generic production loop. Nice. Oh, this should be label. So status underscore label.text is not declared in current scope. Let's check this. Oh, are these? No? No, they're not. Yeah, let's see. What the heck is going on here? Let me go back into here and this. I'm fully just color offset. That's crazy. Oh my god. Let's go like that. Enhance portrait. It's interesting. I'm gonna check one more shader that I can add in here. I want glitch analog effect? No. No. That's not what I want. And I think this, yeah, this gets applied real time. That's funny. I want to make myself green, as crazy as that is. Maybe hue? Luminance? No. Let me check this. Nope. That's pretty funny though. With that, I need fill color. Fill color? Fill? Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's remove this. And let's try one more thing here. I'm gonna go yeah, I think color correction was what I wanted to do. Saturation up and then hue shift. Oh no, I want to go to color add green. Okay. Hue shift, let's set it back to 0. I'm just playing around with stuff. Ooh, here we go. Sure. Yeah, this works. Wait a minute. Does it? I'm trying to decide. Is this too much? Okay, let's just leave it like this. All right, enough of the effect. Let's cut the crap. Okay. All right. Let's get a little bit of opacity on me. In case I cover anything up. Okay, let's check our output here. Oh wait, was I supposed to? Yeah, bottom of the script. Okay, there we go. So add money should be payout amount. Nice. Okay. So that's an expected thing. That makes sense. Add money, payout amount. And this should be payout underscore amount. And then start production function definition we want to change. So where is that start production function definition? payout amount. Solve that. Status cannot afford gas. Very top. Okay, let's add this. On ready var status label. Nope. Oh yeah. Equals status label. Here we go. Okay, payout amount. Let's check something here. So payout amount is not declared in the current scope. So I need payout amount to be something. Okay, the error is happening because you have some lazy code left over in line 25. Your old on button pressed function is trying to use payout amount, but that variable doesn't exist inside that function. Since you built the new specific on local meet press function at the bottom, you don't need the old. Okay, so on button press can go away. Oh, this is awesome. Sick. A little housekeeping. Okay, I want these variables to be at the very top. That is a very good point. Okay, let's go here. Here we go. All my variables are there, and my onReady variables are there. Let's save all of that. Okay, I need local meet button, signals pressed, on local meet pressed, connect. On local meet. Oh. Wait a minute. No, it told me to name it local meat button. I think I can just change this to get rid of button. Or I can replace all the variables in here on local meat button. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hold on. Here is a mistake. I need to debug. And this is so off center right now too. Status label. Yeah, what? Let's see. Hold on. Let's investigate. So status label is looking for a node. Script is looking for a node named status label, but it likely doesn't exist in your doc. Okay. You told me to change the text. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so status label. Let me try making this here. Agile node label. Let's go there. Status label. So I'm filling in the gaps for whatever the hell AI is messing up with. So let's go. Let's save all of this, by the way. Let's go, first of all, center this as much as I possibly can. Let's go there. And status label should live right here. I'm having way too much fun doing this. Center. Center, and auto wrap mode, arbitrary. See what that does. Okay, so that's where text is going to pop up. Is there a way to adjust fonts? Okay, that's cool. So I can have fonts change based on when. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I kind of want to do that. This is fun. I don't think my game is going to be popular, but it's fun. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We'll check that in a bit. But this is good stuff. Okay. All good stuff to know. We'll go there. And really quick, I think there's another step that I'm missing for this. I think I need to point it to input event. No. Maybe I don't need to point it to anything. Yeah, maybe I don't need it to point to anything. So let's try this. Let's press F5 here. Okay, it says cannot afford gas. Interesting. So it's like little details like this that you don't really think about. Wait, command again. We don't need to build a whole new timer node for a simple UI effect like this. We can just tell the code to take a nap for 3 seconds right inside the function. Okay, on local meet pressed. Check if we can afford the gas. Status cannot afford gas. Wait for 3 seconds. Okay. Sure, yeah, 2 hashtags works, but I want to keep it organized as much as I can. Status label.txt. Status idle. Okay, let's save that and let's go F5. Okay, I need this to... Hold on. Let me see what date label... No. Date label is not connected to anything either. Status label. Oh. It's because I typed text. There we go. Let's try this now. Status idle. It did not... No, I want the text to be blank. So let's go like this. And the, oh wait, I never did this. So I need await get create. I understand it now. Get tree, create timer. 2.0 timer. Okay, now let's see here. Seeing tree. Oh, that should be an underscore. Did it tell me to put a dot in there? Why did it tell me to put a dot in there? Create timer. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's just user error. Cannot afford gas, and then it should go away. Nice. Okay, cannot afford gas. Beautiful. And now I want to give us $100 of starting cash. Progress bar value 0. So let's try this. Does that change it? No. Add money amount. I need our starting cash to be greater than 0. Progress bar value equals 0. So wait, I think that does actually change it, and I just have to go in here in a label and then change this to 100 at the start, right? So let's test that and see. No. So that doesn't change it. Money level text 100. Variable cash 100. Now let's try that. Okay. We produced our first meat and we get 50 bucks. Look at us. We're making money. So I want to be able to buy upgrades to equipment as well. And upgrades to equipment should... Okay. Okay, I want to be able to buy upgraded equipment, which will add experience towards a level up. Wow, this is actually coming around. This is pretty sweet. Let me double check something here though. This is sick. So I'm using AI to help me out on this, which, you know, controversial as it is in today's day and age. I don't know what I'm doing otherwise, so I could take the old-fashioned route and learn every single line of this code myself, but instead I find it easier to learn stuff like this functionally. So it's probably not the best way to do it. I'm probably not going to be able to be a professional game designer at any point in my life. And I probably don't have the expertise to even complete this, but I'm trying, giving it my best shot. It's pretty cool. So like at a base functionality in this, I'm able to do all of this. Oh no. Oh no. So it's mostly working, except I can spam this now and earn just a ridiculous amount of money. So if I just keep clicking this, look at the cash value now. And then I'll stop and it'll shoot up like crazy. So I just brute force like 100,000 meats. So I'm gonna catch this. Hold on.
getting into.
I found an infinite money glitch. A very, very easy infinite money glitch. Imagine if I added in an auto clicker. Oh no, I can't afford gas. Check the gear stats. We're good. Okay, so I'm still on phase 1 right now. Of the road now. And so far I have up until the mid game in there, which is sick that I'm already there.
Sorry, my cat got into an anti-static bag that I had inside a mostly closed box, which is just insane.
That's crazy. All right. Steer. Trello. Okay. Okay, let's fix this. F tier button function. I need to go to the F tier button. F tier. If is producing equals equals. Okay, so you're asking the computer for a check if it's equal to that. Okay, interesting. If cache, fascinating. Stop if already busy. If, yeah. No, I need it to be on a button per button basis, I think. So the fix stop if already busy if is producing equals true, return. Oh, this should be if. 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 There we go. Okay. Okay, and that needs to... Great. So with one line of code, we just bug fixed that. She's going crazy. Entropy engine. The thing that makes your game challenging. We are going to build the entropy engine. We are going to build the gear condition system, the hunger bar, and the leveling system, the RPG. Gear condition. Initialize the system's top of script. We need to track your gear's health, your company level, and your viewership numbers. Okay. Scroll to the top of your script under your other variables and add this block. Type it out to get the feel for it. Okay. Gear condition equals 100.0. Okay, so I'm defining things here. Now we need a dedicated function that calculates how much your gear breaks after a show. Okay. Every show hurts the gear. Scaling difficulty. The higher your level, the faster things break. More complex cables, more headaches. We use clamp or if statements to make sure it doesn't go below 0. Wait, I want to think about this. Because if I... Oh, what's this? Unexpected identifier. If is producing equals... Oh, this should be... Okay. My cat's crazy. This should be... Now we need a dedicated function that calculates how much your gear breaks after a show. Every show hurts the gear. The higher your level, the faster things break. More complex cables, more headaches. Use clamp or if statements to make sure it doesn't go below 0. Each show should hurt the gear in the same ballpark amount. Each show should hurt the gear the same ballpark amount, depending on chance. Most shows will be just a little, but there's a chance gear gets really damaged and needs to be sent in for repair, which costs more and more money. That's more gear is purchased. Okay, each show should... Maintenance button is already there. That's great. Let me check something here. I'm about to do something crazy. I'm gonna do something crazy. This is insanely messy, by the way. I'm all over the place with the ideas I have for this. I don't have a concrete idea. So I'm kind of changing it as I go, which means I'll never I'll never finish this. I have no time to finish this, but it's fun. It's an activity for the evening. This is sick. This is absolutely sick. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. I'm gonna have to see. Okay. Don't mind the sounds. This is bizarre. Sorry, I'm trying to add something, which you guys will appreciate when I do add it. Alright, so I just set it to a chroma key background. But I should be able to get it to work. All right, let me check this. Let me try this. Let's go. All right, that's sick. Okay. That's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, let's see. So I need to start here. Dedicated function. Let's go to the bottom of the script. We're now about to reach our 100th line of code. This is a milestone. This means we're officially starting game development. Officially starting it. Still have more to do. Wait, I need to include this. And I'm writing most of this, and I'm probably going to be changing it very soon. Yep. Yep. If gear condition is less than 0, oh, shoot. All right, the XP function, bottom of the script. So I need a function that handles gaming experience and checking for level ups. So let's go func gain XP amount. I'm gonna hop into Discord here. There we go. Don't mind me either. Oh, I need to make sure I'm using the... Okay, I am. Nice. Yeah, why is audio just managed so much better? It's so much better on this. XP to next level. Okay, right now it's just going to be 100 XP for each next level, and I want to make that variable. So I'm gonna be coming back in and changing that very soon. Okay, we need a function that calculates how much damage a broadcast does to your gear. The formula you ask for, bigger you get, the more food you need. Looks like this: decay equals base wear times gear level. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna put a function in here. Streamerbot. Okay, I gotta see. I gotta see if I can get this to work on Linux. Installation. Okay, I have Mind Tricks. I have ADHD, so I get on side tangents all the time. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Oh, so I can run Streamerbot through. That's cool.
Hello?
Jesus Christ. Hold on. You are insanely loud.
I could be louder.
You could. You should. Are you watching my stream, by the way?
Yeah.
You should, in the chat, you should type !fish. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There you go.
Now do it.
Oh, one sec. Here, I'll let you do it again. One sec. I didn't have it in the stream, but it's
36 gold.
You'll see.
Alright. Should I do it now?
Not yet. There's a little cooldown. Okay, now give it a shot.
Okay.
There we go. Pretty sick.
That is sick.
You're fishing now, dude. I'm also working to implement a leaderboard for it. Now you can fish in my chat. You just fish.
Gonna be at the top of the leaderboard for sure.
You're gonna make a macro that does it. The cooldown's 10 seconds. So you're gonna make a macro that does it every 10 seconds. You're
min-max this fishing.
Min-maxing Twitch chat fishing in a 2-viewer random streamers chat.
Yep.
It's good. There he goes. The funniest part about it is it's just like it's just an application that runs on my computer. Yeah, it's like sitting there. Like, check it out. It's just there.
Let's see.
It's just hanging out. It's just a pink box when it's not
Got a
there.
shelf. Oh, nice.
Yeah. But dude, I'm making a game right now. Trying to anyway. It's a lot, and I keep getting more and more ambitious with mechanics that I want to add to it. But it's pretty cool.
What kind of mechanics are you adding? I mean, fishing needs to be of the utmost priority for sure.
I don't know if fishing will fit in this game.
What kind of game is it?
Hey Zenesis, how you doing? Zenesis? Yeah, that's it. It's a simulator game. So, and no, it's not fishing simulator. It could be. It's like a tycoon simulator sort of thing that I'm starting.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be for my work, actually, which is pretty cool.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, so you're gonna simulate starting runner space, and then you like
okay.
you like work your way up, and like get more clients as you go, and then you have to manage like wear and tear. Wear and tear is essentially like a hunger stat that you'll have to like maintain throughout.
Okay.
There's different tiers of like events that you can do, so it's like you have like F tier events, you have like A tier events, and that sort of thing, and the further along in the game that becomes more and more. Right now I only have like 120 lines of code, which is nothing. Beta testers, maybe. I'm like 25 years out from this being done, especially with my work ethic on stuff like this. So we'll see. I'll let you know. Move that over a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't mess with it. Yeah, because then I can do this ever so slightly. I will definitely hit you up though if you're still here in 25 years when I'm done. Plus, I'm not even... My goodness. I'm not even sure if I will ever be done. Especially if I get sidetracked by adding fishing to my stream. which some might argue is
Something more necessary.
yeah, it's crucial to the operation. Critical. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm on this function. Here we go. Zenesis, do you know anything about coding? Because I do not. Yeah, it is GDS, actually. %, plus 2%. Alex, do you know anything about coding?
Not really.
Fair enough. Not GDS. It's essentially GDS, from what I can tell, from my very limited knowledge, is a lot like Python. Pretty sure it's built off of Python. So if you know Python, it's probably pretty similar.
Every time I learn a bit of coding, I forget it as soon as I stop.
That's very fair. I mean, you know what a variable is, right?
Yeah.
So
I know the terms, but I don't know how to apply them.
yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know what a variable is, I know what a query is, I know what a function is and all that. But yeah, applying them is a little bit tricky.
I never know where to place what. I can see problems, I can't see solutions.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a hybrid of like C# and Python. If that's even a thing that can be done. I'm sure it can. Let's see. And I'm kind of just spitballing here. I don't really know. Because I don't really know either of those languages.
What is it? You said GDS?
Yeah, GDS.
Yeah, I think it's based on Python.
It is based on Python. I know that for sure. I just think they implemented a little bit of C#.
Yeah. Probably.
But I could be completely off base and incorrect. Okay. Your condition equals. Yeah, exactly. Prevent it from going below 0. Let's go there. Clean that up a little bit. By the way, feel free to fish, you guys. Fish to your heart's content. Nobody's stopping. I mean, immediately.
Yeah.
Ooh. Not the best catch, I'll tell you that. You're about to see it. I don't know, maybe you got a soft spot for it. So. Oh, you got competition. Watch out.
Hands without label. You ever seen that video?
No. That's a good catch. Jesus Christ. This is just a fishing stream now. Yeah, that's all it is. Let's see. Gear condition. Less than 0. But you don't want it to go below 0, so don't apply it. Actually, let's just make it equal 0. My goodness. Whoa. Hey, those are bad for you. You better sell that.
Dude, I've been missing mine so much. I'm using that immediately.
You got it. The chatting's insane. By the way, I shouldn't be telling you this, but if you wanna avoid ads, I am also streaming on YouTube. My lips are sealed though. You didn't get it from me.
I heard the wind say that earlier today, actually.
Oh, you did?
So, yeah.
Huh.
I think I just heard it again.
It's fascinating. We need that. Yeah, we'll print some. My goodness. That's a good catch. That's a really good catch. That's like... Alex, you're cooked. You're cooked. That's the best catch I've ever seen.
I actually know what my total is. I guess I'll pay attention to that this time.
Does it say the total?
I think it says it at the bottom. I don't know.
Oh, that's a pretty good catch. That's not bad. I don't think it does. I'm gonna... Hold on.
Yeah, I'm 140 gold.
No, that's total per catch, right? Or is that total overall?
No, I just got 2 for the phone.
Oh, that's in the upper right. My goodness.
Yeah.
Genesis is going crazy.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Those might be the best back-to-back catches I've ever seen in my life. Ever. That's better. That's better than the thong.
Fine, this is a war of attrition.
Who can last the longest? How long will my stream go? Oh, it's the end of the luck. Normally there's a 2-minute timer on this because streamers might get annoyed, but as Alex can vouch for, we're conditioned for this.
Absurdity is the norm.
Yeah, there are very, very few things that can annoy us, at least through sounds.
Yeah.
Alright. XP function. Able to.
Oh yeah, that's my best catch.
Oh, I missed it. What was it?
Powder blue tang for 140 gold.
Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh. Hold on, let me pull up these leaderboards. When we're done with
Don't do that.
When we're done. I gotta take a look.
I'm losing by like 600.
We gotta see. After the Ooh. It's not the best. We gotta see the leaderboards here. Okay.
This one's got a gold.
Hey, I'm bronze medal. I'm podium position. We'll take it. Okay, that might not be worth the most, but that's a good catch. I'm jealous of that catch, honestly. What was that variable? XP. Okay. To next level. Yeah. Oh, dude, this suspense on this one's crazy. That's a good catch. That's not bad.
Yeah, that is suspenseful.
So suspenseful. CachyOS. It's really good. Of all the Linux distros I've had, it's probably my favorite. This, I mean, it's simple, and I'm sure it's an Arch Linux thing, but maybe not. I just love having this sort of functionality to be able to like hover into an application that's producing sound and adjust sound levels right then and there, rather than like having to go to a little side menu and then doing simple things. And this is all like native built into CachyOS. And it's not immutable, so you have to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's great. Having a blast with it. Okay. I need to take a pause here and make this a little bit more interactive for you guys. right. Let's set this up really quick. Yeah, no, I would highly recommend CachyOS. Twitch. Log into your Twitch. Oh, sorry, Beidou. If you wanna, wow, yeah, I completely missed some chats on YouTube. Oh, well. That's the way it goes.
Have you been seeing the F1 shakedown?
No.
It's like the first day of like public testing.
Really?
Yeah, or like the first few days, where all the teams go out to the tracks and show off. Not really show off, but like test their cars to get the information of what they need to improve or what's working, what's not.
How's that been going?
It's been eventful. Ferrari's looking pretty decent. Mercedes is like a second faster than everybody else. Isak Hajar crashed on his like first outing, and Red Bull, since it's a brand new car, Red Bull isn't able to repair it until the shakedown's over, so he can't go back out.
Damn, that sucks.
The new rookie crashed or he spun out on his first outing.
He spun out on his first outing?
Yeah, so he didn't crash into a wall, but he lost control of the car and just went off track.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
the Cadillac team is looking really good.
Wait, the new rookie's on Red Bull, right? If you ever get a new PC with AMD, you'll try CachyOS. Bazite is because the NVIDIA immediate drivers by default, mostly because you were lazy to do all that. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I actually ran Bazite for a little while, and it's great as long as it has, as long as it's updated and maintained properly. That's the thing I appreciate about Cachy, is it's like on the latest kernel pretty much immediately. Yeah. How the heck?
The new rookie's on Racing Bulls, but yeah, it's Red Bull's junior team.
Oh, he's on Racing Bulls? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Verstappen's guy he's not a rookie. He was on Racing Bulls.
No, he was a rookie last year. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they moved him from Racing Bulls to Red Bull.
My guy. Poor Yuki. Rest in peace.
And, although with the way the shakedown's looking, he'll be back before the season's over, because Lindblad spun out, Hajar crashed.
Streamerbot. Alert bait to connect to Streamerbot. Your actions must already be set up in the SP application. Actions. Hold on. Lurk bait actions. I need lurk bait actions. Come on. One sec. I'm improving fishing. You guys are still welcome to fish, but I'm improving fishing. Oh, I have the settings window open. There you go. You're welcome to fish. Yeah, I think Bazite is like one of the best versions of one of the best like bridges before SteamOS gets better implemented. Because if you're using it primarily for like gaming, even streaming, it's not bad. Oh, I need to go here. Nope. I'll go back to coding, don't you guys worry. I'm doing different coding now, real quick.
Back to the exciting stuff.
I know. The typing more text on a keyboard.
Yeah.
That's what really gets you going.
Yep.
Ah, here we go.
Why Zork is my favorite game ever.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The old text to play a game. It was like a text-based RPG.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Let's see. On server/clients tab. Streamerbot. There's no server/clients tab. What is going on? Services. Process watcher. MIDI. Oh. All right, one sec, guys. One sec. You can keep fishing all you want, but I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna get my intro going in the background. I'll still be here. I'll still be on the mic even. All right, I'll be right back while I get this fishing thing a little bit more situated. I'm still here. Actually, let me check something. Let me do this. There we go. Now I'm here. And I'm floating.
And evil schemes unfold.
Alright.
A hero rises brave and bold. With
Is
Simon Sand,
that's too loud. I'm turning that down a little bit more. There we go.
Dr. Squibby's coming.
Alright, let's get this dang thing set up really quick.
The nerdiest hero you'll ever
You still there, Alex? You said yeet?
Yeet.
Okay.
No villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. When all seems lost and hope grows thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way. The geekiest guy who saves the day. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, guardian of both.
Hold on, I gotta see what this is sounding like.
The hero nerds all need to meet, with glasses gleaming, brainwaves blazing. No evil plot will keep him lazing. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby.
You hear this on the stream?
Is it
It's
your intro song?
yeah. I got intro music. I got theme songs, dude.
Nice.
You know. Sending events to both Sammy. What is Sammy? Nah, Sammy's too expensive.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and his PhD. He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free. Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true. When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip, 'cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD. From the sullen to the schoolhouse, when trouble's brewing hot, he'll calculate the odds and make his stand.
This is
With his
weird.
glasses gleaming in the desert sun so hot, he's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of the thinking said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Dr. Squibby?
Like the end of that.
It's good. I can't even hear it, so I'm with you. Whatever it is, I'm with you.
It sounded like a woman just going, "Yeehaw,
Oh, yeah.
Dr. Squibby."
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. It's fantastic. It's just, I think it's just the two songs, and then like a little in betweener. Okay.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold. With sign and sand, his intellect so true. Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above,
Okay, Lord Big Cast, Lord Big Catch.
His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. When all seems lost and hope grows thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way.
I'm working on it.
Geekiest guy who saves the day. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, guardian of both lab and street. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the hero nerds all need to meet, with glasses gleaming, brainwaves blazing, no evil plot will keep him lazing. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby!
Enable WebSocket server? Is that what I have to do? Where is that? No. Here it is. Okay. The WebSocket server's on.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and his PhD.
Here it is. Okay.
He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free.
Now let's try
Rolling
that.
from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true. When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip, 'cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD. From the sullen to the schoolhouse, when trouble's brewing hot, he'll calculate the odds and make his stand. With
You know it.
glasses
You know I'm still alive. I'm going crazy. Type exclamation point fish, by the way. You won't be disappointed. You might be. We'll see. I don't know if it's possible. But... Oh. There you go. disappointed. Gets a traffic cone? No, that's good. That's really good. Okay.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold. With Simon Sam, his intellect so true, Dr. Squibby's coming through.
How's the project looking? It's looking alright. It's looking okay. I haven't actually made all that much progress since. Oh, I figured out what's going on here. Start server.
Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom hall
Now let's
to
see.
city streets above,
Don't mind
he
me.
battles foes with nerdy love. His
There it
calculator
is.
can stop a
Hey,
speeding
there it
train.
is. Okay.
His pocket protector shields
Work bait
from
cast.
pain.
Snag.
Dr. Squibby, the nerdiest hero
Catch.
you'll ever see.
Catch complete.
Fighting crime
There we
with his
go.
PhD,
Okay.
with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. When all seems lost and hope grows thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way.
By the way, you can fish once every 10 seconds if you want to. It's kind of absurd.
Guardian of both lab and street, Dr. Squibby.
It's actually insanely absurd.
Nerds all need to
I shouldn't be allowing that sort of
glasses gleaming, brainwaves
profanity.
blazing, no evil plot will keep him lazing. Dr. Squibby
Alex, where'd you go, by the way? You're gone.
Dr. Squibby saves
I was zoning out. My bad.
You're good. You're good. I thought you died.
My brain did for like a solid few seconds.
That's fair. Okay, alert bait cast.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and PhD.
What?
He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free. Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true. When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip, 'cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD. From the sullen to the schoolhouse, when trouble's brewing hot, he'll calculate the odds and make his stand. With his glasses gleaming in the desert sun so hot, he's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Yeehaw! Dr. Squibby?
This is event name? What? You do not need to use percent ocean. Yeah, yeah. Okay, triggered when cast occurs. This is the craziest side quest I've ever done in my life.
A hero rises brave and bold, with sign and sand, his intellect so true. Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the
Wait, did
day.
fishing not work?
When all seems lost and hope
Oh,
grows
that was a
dim,
while.
It did. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
and he'll rush in.
Yeah, it still works.
Trying to race.
You're trying to race?
In heroics, that's it.
Yeah. I crashed.
Why you type a fish?
Yeah, I looked away for a little bit, and then guy sideswiped me, or I sideswiped him.
Dang it. What are you racing F1?
No, Automobilista.
Oh, okay. Online or against bots?
No, just bots.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any what are they called? Tracks that I like at the moment.
Not really.
Yeah, my favorite one at the moment is Daytona's endurance track. It's the only one I know.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Let's try my head.
But I don't have the Racing USA expansion, so I can't play it. I tried making an online session with it as the track, and it kicked me out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know why it works when you do it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I know how to get around this, and then I made that, like, I made it the, those settings, and then it said that I didn't own the DLC, so it was moving back to the main menu.
Huh. But maybe because we were doing a private match?
Maybe. I don't know.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and his PhD. He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free. Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true. When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip. 'Cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby,
This is
sheriff of
so
science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle, and he's got a PhD. From the sullen to the schoolhouse, when trouble's brewing hot, he'll calculate the odds and make his stand. With his glasses gleaming in the desert sun so hot, he's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land.
Sorry this is taking so long, guys. It's crazy. Get to the server clients tabs.
When the thinking's said and done, he'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle, and he's got unfold. A hero rises brave and bold. With sign and sand, his intellect so true. Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD. Gadgets flying, no villain can escape. He's trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop.
Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
His
Alright.
pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD with
I promise you, I'm leveling up fishing.
gadgets flying, no
Promise. It's happening.
When all seems lost and hope grows thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way. The geekiest guy who saves the day. Dr. Squibby, guardian of both lab and street. Dr. Squibby, the hero nerds all need to meet. With glasses gleaming, brainwaves blazing, no evil plot will keep him lazing. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby!
We vibing. So again, I just wanted to introduce myself for every.
Okay. Alright. This is... Sorry guys, this is supposed to be working. In theory.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and his PhD. He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free. Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true.
Okay, here we go.
See him coming, they just pack up and skip. 'Cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done, he'll ride ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD. From the sullen to the schoolhouse when trouble's brewing hot, he'll calculate the odds and make his stand.
Okay.
With his glasses gleaming in the desert sun so hot, he's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain not done. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Ah, Dr. Squibby.
Switch chat, send message to channel.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold. With Simon Sand, his intellect so true, Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves.
Okay, let's test this out.
Classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain.
There it is.
Dr. Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape
Cool.
his trying. Dr.
Oh, that's a good catch. I swear I didn't cheat.
All seems lost and hope grows thin.
Player gold.
Just
Player
call
gold
his
is not
name and he'll
correct.
rush in. A
Yeah, wait. Player gold
in heroics, that's his way.
should be correct, but it is not.
Who
Why is
saves
it
the
not?
day? Dr. Squibby,
Hold on.
guardian of both lab and street. Dr. Squibby, the hero nerds all need to meet, with glasses gleaming, brainwaves blazing, no evil plot will keep him lazing. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby!
Oh, so it'll... Yeah, it should spit that out. Should definitely spit that out.
Dr. Squibby, Western thing, got his briefcase and his PhD. He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a name and justice runs free. Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true. When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip, 'cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Okay. Ancient history.
Calculate the odds and make his stand. With his glasses gleaming in the desert sun.
Right click,
So
inspect.
hot. He's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Yeehaw, Dr. Squibby.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold. With science and his intellect so true, Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby,
So now trigger a catching game.
with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying,
Let's try
no
this.
villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. When all seems lost and hope grows thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way. The geekiest guy who saves the day. Dr. Squibby. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby!
Yeah, why is it showing that? That's weird. So it sent that during the catch event. Okay, I have to add in a custom or a global variable. Okay, add. Actions. Catch. Sub action. Add a core.
Got his briefcase and
Set global variable.
he ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's the name and justice runs.
This is annoying. I like almost have it working how I want it to.
Later on his hip,
Yep.
and a pocket full of pencils sharp and true.
I think I'm about to like brute force it to work here.
And they just pack up and
Nice.
skip.
It's always the best way.
No escape.
That's what I do. I brute force everything in my life.
Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science,
If
keeps the peace with brain, not gun.
force doesn't work, you aren't applying enough.
That's right.
He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Yeah, I went to Angelo's for the final time tonight.
Are they closing?
Yeah, on Saturday. It's their last day.
Jeez,
Trouble's brewing hot. He'll calculate the odds
that's
and
ridiculous.
My favorite pizza too, which sucks.
It is good pizza. I don't think
Yeah.
it's the best in the area, but it's good.
he's the smartest
It's my favorite.
man in the land.
You should try.
The other Angelo's is still open, but
Oh, okay.
that location's closing.
Dang. Yeah, the other one's in a horrible location, so that's too bad.
Yeah.
It's like out in the middle of nowhere, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of on the way to Jacksonville. Is that right?
I
From
think so.
like through Medford.
Yeah.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Squibby?
Okay, let's. Let's try this one more time. What?
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold,
Okay, brute forcing it didn't work.
hero rises brave and bold. With science and
Fish gold.
his intellect so true.
Yeah, maybe it'll work for you.
I just don't want to be last on the list.
That's fair.
The nerdiest hero you'll ever see.
You are currently last on the list.
Fuck.
Fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city streets above, he battles foes with nerdy love. His calculator can stop a speeding train. His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets
Fish
flying,
gold.
no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day.
Okay, that sets it.
And hope
What if I do
grows
this?
thin, just call his name and he'll rush in. A PhD in heroics, that's his way. The geekiest guy who saves the day. Dr. Squid. The hero nerds all need to meet, with glasses gleaming, brainwaves blazing, no evil plot will keep them blazing. Dr. Squibby saves
Nope.
the day. Dr. Squibby saves the day. Squibby!
Current fish gold.
Dr. Squibby, Western theme, got his briefcase and his PhD. He ain't got spurs, but he's got something to say. Dr. Squibby's a
Set
name and
global
justice
burials
runs
sub
free.
action.
Well, he rode in from the east with a calculator on his hip and a pocket full of pencils.
Where you send
sharp
message sub action core.
When the outlaws see him coming, they just pack up and skip. 'Cause there ain't no escaping what science can do. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle, and he's got a PhD. his glasses gleaming in the desert sun so hot. He's the smartest, toughest lawman in the land. Dr. Squibby, sheriff of science, keeps the peace with brain, not gun. Dr. Squibby, nerdy defiance, when the thinking's said and done. He'll ride that dusty trail of justice with his lab coat flowing free. Dr. Squibby's in the saddle and he's got a PhD.
Yeehaw, Dr. Squibby.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold.
Alright, let's try this.
With Simon said, his intellect so true. Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his
Let's go.
brain.
Alright, it works. We're done. I'm finished. We're back. We're back to coding, which I definitely totally wasn't doing that the entire time in a different way to get this to work. Totally not. Definitely not.
His pocket protector shields from pain. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see.
Okay.
Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD.
Thank you for sticking around through all that, Genesis. That's crazy stuff. All right. I think I want to change the text. Can you say something in the chat, Alex? You say fish if you want. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna save this. And I'm going to move this to here. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get back to it. I want to be able to show you kind of like what I'm working on. It's super lame right now. Actually, I'll kind of show you. It's not going to work. Actually, it didn't work at all. Yeah, I want to be able to show it to you. Okay, we are on the exact same line of code as when you started. That's great.
Nice.
And XP amount. Yeah, we didn't. Yeah. No, current XP should be. Could have been equal to amount. I want to check for a level up. Gear level plus plus equals 1 equals 0. XP to that's a typo. XP next level. $50. Equals status gear level. Okay. No, wait. Get underscore 3. Create timer 2.0. Time out. Okay. Function gain XP amount. What? I did this twice? Where's degrade gear? Oh, what? Yeah, I think I did this exact thing twice. Hold on. Gear health. Yeah, so I just have duplicate code in there. Let's clear that. That's annoying. And XP amount. Okay. So I was almost finished there too. Also, why do I have a viewership variable down there? This is messy, messy code. This should be at the top. And there's that line. Okay. Current XP equals amount. Should be plus equals, right? Ooh, what are we getting? Ooh, shellfish? Is that new? I think that's new. Oh, it's existing. Oh, we already added. I'm less excited. I've got to add to the index, you know? You have 1100 in your pocket. Hold on. Yeah, XP to next level. This is just incorrect. What did I do here? Variable XP to next level should not be that. Yeah, that's crazy. So let's get rid of that as well. I think I just did a lot of... Oh. XP to next level. No? If current XP is greater than or equal to XP to next level. Underscore. There we go. Save. And this is not going to function properly. Or is it? Let's check that. Wait, we need calculate viewers. We need calculate viewers, okay. Base viewership for an F tier me. So my game isn't super exciting at all right now. But this is what I've got.
You've matched golf.
Have I matched golf? Golf
In
at least,
excitement, yeah.
golf at least has color. This has.
Yeah.
This is gray. I click a button and things happen. I have stats, but they don't change yet. The date's counting up. 1 second is a day.
That's fast days.
They are very fast days. But to be fair, I mean, I'm trying to simulate playing a company that's lasted a long time. And I think if I do it this way, then there are like certain milestones that you could reach that you could try speed running and getting there faster than other people, you know? So at least there's that aspect of it. And it's just using a timer. Alright, let's see. Calculate viewers above. Yeah. So variable base viewers. Equals 50. %100% health equals 1.0. 50% health equals 0.5. Quality factor equals your condition slash 100.0 base times quality times level. Yeah. Oh no, this should be there. Oh, identifier viewership not declared in the current scope. What? Oh, I feel like I should add a delay to those chat commands so it doesn't spoil it, you know?
I could.
Yeah, let me do that. At least catch complete. That's easy enough to do. Add or delay. The value is in milliseconds, so I'll do 4,000, 5,000. Save.
Put my keyboard directly underneath my wheel so that when I play Forza, I can use it easier without having to move my arm to the side.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that been going?
That's nice. I don't actually play Forza all that much though.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh. That's why. Typo. Here we go. Okay. I don't think anything's actually going to change here necessarily. It's a lot of backend stuff. Function isn't actually calling any of these. Okay. Start production function around my... Yep. There it is. True. It's producing. Okay. So I need to add in. Oh. I need XP. 20. Calculate viewers. All right. Okay. Now let's see if this does it. Yeah. No. It's always this. It's always that. That's muscle memory. Okay, let's try this again. We have 46 viewers. Okay. All right. 43. Okay. Perfect. So I don't have a way of repairing my gear. Okay, we need a gear health bar, progress bar node to main game. Okay, progress bar node. Gear health bar. Let's bring that up. Oh, I need the catch to be delayed as well.
Catch complete can come straight after the catch.
Yeah, so I'm giving them the same delay. So that way
Yeah, that works.
it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's try it now. Yeah, that timed out pretty well for me. Also, nice catch. You get a green sea turtle. It's insane. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got gear health bar. Set the value to 100. Change the modulate color to green. Modulate. What do I change that? Henry Shoe. That's good. Pass control into using an item called canvas item. Okay. Expand that section. Modulate, here we go. So I want that to be green. Yeah, there it is. Heck yeah. Actually, let's try something. Box empty. Here we go. There it is. That looks better. Took me a while. Quickly want to stylize this too. So if I go to texture, ordering, no. How we look in Genesis? Ooh, really nice catch. Hey, we're approaching you. You watch out here. We're approaching you. All these new fish here. I'll fish again. Little fish.
Got a new record with that 5 gold. This one's got a gold lid.
Cell box flat. Yeah, let's make this dark. Kind of like the look of big red button. Okay. Total viewers. Yeah, let's go here. Center it. Let's go wide. Yeah. We'll go a little wider. Give us all the room we can get for that, right? Let's go yellow on this. I think yellow would be good. And let's test it. Set the value to 10. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Undo that. Save everything. Let's center both of these. Yeah, that looks better. And then vertically, I want this up a bit more. Let's round this. Sweet. I'm definitely wasting time with this right now, but whatever. Hey, how's it going? The Snaggle Fluster? That's a good name. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to fish if you like. I won't force you, but I can't speak for Alex. He might
Force you.
He's gonna force you. Banning cryptography pro and against by law enforcement. If I'm being honest, I have no opinion. I have no knowledge of the matter. Alex, do you have any insight? And banning encryption. Oh.
Like banning, like
Yeah.
law enforcement is banning encryption for
Yeah,
personal use?
more or less, yeah. It's for like personal use. I'm pretty sure I heard this. It's for personal use, but you can classify things as like, if it's for a business, then it's okay. So you could do a lot. If you own a business, you could get away with whatever, which is very strange.
Yeah, I'm also pretty in the dark on that. I don't feel knowledgeable enough to make an educated. I don't even know.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go to the top. Look at viewers, viewership.
I mean, in a warranted investigation, I suppose so. I just don't see U.S. law enforcement doing that without abusing their power and just using it on anyone.
I think it's an EU thing, which is kind of strange.
Uh,
And what's your opinion on it? Snaggle cluster. Sorry, the Snaggle cluster.
yeah, come on.
I know. I'm slacking.
It's not just A.
It's the Snaggle cluster. He's not
It's
not a Snaggle cluster.
It's not just a run-of-the-mill snaggle fluster there.
That's yeah. Oh, event names.
If I had to pick a side, as uneducated as I am, and this is subject to change, I would say I'm against the banning of encryption, just because I don't feel like, I don't know, I feel like the access of information being too easily accessible to outside entities
To like malicious.
feels very weird.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
But I could see the argument either way. And like I said, I really am uneducated on it, so.
File system doc. Yeah, let's do this. Here we go. I'm just pasting that in. Okay. Game data.gd. Beautiful. All right, here we go. And I know for a fact I want to add a label here as well. Gear health bar label. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Zenesis. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm getting pretty tired, but I'm here. I'm still coding.
I'm doing a mix of watching YouTube videos, sim racing, and trying to design t-shirts.
And fishing.
And fishing.
Can't forget fishing.
Always fishing.
You just forgot you were fishing because it's second nature. It's like breathing at this point.
Yeah.
It's good. Should I pick at the leaderboard? I'll pick at the leaderboard.
Yeah, do it.
I think I'm in last place. Yeah. Ooh, it's close. Hold on. Look at that
You're
leaderboard.
only like 8 less than me.
The top catches.
Dude, mine is not going to be anywhere close. Look how far down I am.
Your top catches? No, you're here.
Yeah, I've got like
You're
the 5th.
yeah, you're the 5th. 166 gold is pretty good. It's not these, but we got lucky. Look at that.
Yeah, but you and Genesis got like a fuck ton of valuable catches.
Yeah.
I feel like if there's a stat for who's caught the most fish, it would probably be me.
It'd be you. 100%.
Because mine are just not valuable.
Well, I mean, talk about not valuable. Come on.
I've got multiple that were like two gold.
True. Yeah, nothing wrong with a perch.
Making a new brand though, clothing line and other, I don't know, possibly 3D prints once I get the printers back up and running.
Oh, that's sick.
Bee houses, if I can verify that my current bee houses work.
Yeah, bee houses are pretty cool. The fact that you can just 3D print them is kind of insane.
The ones that I've made are out of PVC piping.
Oh, so you make them?
Yeah, I get like 10 feet long segments and then cut them into 7 different little tubes and then buy caps for the ends of the tubes, drill those into the fence, and then fill those with straws.
Is is 3D printing material not like PLA? Is it not suitable for the temperature? Is that why?
Yeah, it gets brittle in like the direct sunlight. Although I don't know if it's really that bad.
It's got gum
I do have a
worms
design.
again.
Oh, nice. I do have a 3D model that I've designed that is a tray, and then you just print that over and over again, and it'll form a house.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. That puts me in the lead.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch the lead on this next catch.
Oh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
At some point, though, I want to show you some of the t-shirts I've designed. They're pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some like more stylish geometric designs for like workout clothes eventually. But for now, I've got like meme nonsense shirts, like a cute animal and then like a threatening caption.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is just like a picture of a bird, and then the caption says, "Something's got to change, brother."
Let's see. And my script. Yeah, let's do that.
One of the shirts I've designed is just a picture of a turtle, and it says ambient dread levels remain high.
I bet that's gonna sell pretty well.
I hope.
I'll take that. Okay, I need variable total lifetime viewers equals 0. Yeah, added those. There you go. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You got an old PC.
That thing back into use.
That's right. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Current event name equals dude, that one's sick.
Duck Ghoul.
Duck Ghoul. Are you even first? That's some crazy
No.
catches. Oh. Yeah, you have 1720?
Yeah, I think I'm still second.
Just. Yeah, it's close. Battle. Oh, dude, you gotta give me sharks. That's not bad. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That's all there is to it. Oh right, this should be the updated one. Yeah, this didn't make any sense to put there.
Jesus.
Okay, total views isn't going up. Why is total views not going up?
We should do a GT race in Automobilista at some point.
Do a GT race in Automobilista?
Yeah, because I think, what did we do last time? We did like the Copa Classic,
Yeah, we did the Copa Classic. We did,
which are some slower cars.
yeah.
GT cars are like a little faster with some better downforce.
Yeah.
A lot faster with some good downforce.
Yeah. I think that put you in the lead. I think that one definitely did. I'll pull up the lead.
Oh yeah, old PC for 2 hundo.
Yeah,
I think that's my biggest catch.
I think it is. I'll pull the leaderboard. That's your second old PC.
Making a farm.
Yeah, look at that. Zenesis, you're falling behind. Look at these. Look at these old PCs. You're 4 and 5. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
We just got some keys.
Hey, some keys.
Got some keys, you know. I'll take that. That's not bad. Alright, let's see that total view number go up. Here we go. Alright, I've got about 30 more minutes of this in me. I cut an Eagle Ray. We're 202 gold.
Big Mama Pickle.
What?
That's what I got.
That's pretty good. I'll take it. Nice Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Barracuda. Let's see. Oops. I'll take it. It's not a bad cast.
What'd you get?
It was a parrot fish.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, so far this game is insanely simple. But I mean, it's cool that I've been able to make all this in a day.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Like view counter goes up and all that. You can repair your gear. Oh, I need to adjust that.
During the Daytona 24 hours, they started last week. There was a 4-hour stint where the entire 4 hours was under a yellow flag, so no one was
Jesus.
allowed to pass. So everyone had to
Christ.
drive the entire 4 hours, just not racing.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Damn. I accomplished quite a bit for one day. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but because like
More than I usually get to in like a week.
Yeah,
So.
I wouldn't ever want to play this game as is, but it's there. Do you want to do some graphic design for it?
Sure. What are you needing for it?
Well, I wanted to make some like characters. Right now, what you see here, and I'll full screen it. What you see here is not what I want the game to look like. This is more of a HUD. In the background of all this, I wanna eventually, whether it's next month or next year, I don't know. I want to eventually add in like little animated guys that are doing the tasks that you say. So like you'll hit this button, and then they'll like sit in the little studio and just be hanging out in the studio typing on stuff during this phase of the game. And like every simulator, you add a room to it or whatever, and then eventually build up to you know, like final stages and things like that where there's full action happening everywhere. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, I've never done animation outside of like pixel art.
You don't have to do yeah, I think pixel art's fine. But you don't have to do like the animation aspect of it. Just like graphic design is fine. And then I can work on doing animation too.
I could make some like sprite sheets.
Yeah, sprite sheets would work. Definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just some like characters.
Let's try to make a few.
Sweet. But yeah, I can pretty much cheat. I can go 16 times speed on all this. My gear health is 100%.
Nice.
Okay. All right, let's see. And I want this to be blue. All right, let's see. Progress bar. Oh, Jesus. Got a lot of code I need to write here.
Found out how to use cars that you're not allowed, like you don't actually have in single player. An automobilista. Yeah. You like make a championship and then have the championship's rule set be whatever car class. You don't get to choose which car in that class, but you could still play one of them.
Wait, you don't get to choose what car in the class, but you can still play as one?
Yeah, so like one of my I have a championship that's the class in it is Formula High Tech. And there's like 4 or 5 different Formula High Tech cars. So you can't choose any of those, but it automatically makes you the first one.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So you could try one of the cars in the class if you don't have it.
Just to
Right now I'm
see.
doing kart cross. Yeah.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna have to go back into all of this code and like rebalance the hell out of everything, because it's way too easy right now. I want your help with these like game mechanics to brainstorm like ways to make it more challenging and rewarding and that sort of thing at some point. Not tonight, but at some point if you're down to help.
Yeah, for sure. can definitely do that.
This very much feels like a hyperfixation, so we'll see. Did you do that?
No.
What? Who did that?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Is anyone else online?
No, I don't see it.
No.
Wonder if Connor like randomly hopped in and did it. That'd be funny.
Maybe. Oh, that's cool. There's a online multiplayer lobby setup where it's the Nordschleife and it's just a bunch of random like classes.
Oh, really?
They can play kind of whatever. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Seems like it's just a lobby for hanging out and driving. This guy's doing a 1 hour of Le Mans instead of 24.
Nice.
There's 54 minutes remaining. I think I can join and just start driving. I'd be so far behind though, 5 minutes against people who are way better than me probably.
Might as well though. It's the Nordschleife, right?
No, this one's Le Mans.
Oh, Le Mans.
Circuit du Le Mans.
Yeah, you'd be cooked.
Yeah. The Nordschleife one has a bunch of different classes, but not one that I particularly am like would want to drive on there. This guy's doing Formula 1 on the Daytona Oval.
Dude, honestly, I could see myself right now in my current mindset, if I could not sleep and not work and not eat, I could see myself sitting here until this game was done. Until the whole thing was done, and creating the entire thing from this chair.
That'd be a fun, like, Easter egg.
Few
Or
years.
not Easter egg, but like
Oh, like,
fun fact.
yeah.
This was developed in one sitting.
How long? Like a few hours? No, a few years. He was there. He sat
He
down.
lost the use of his legs.
He developed it. He did it. I'm gonna make a game over screen so you can fail. I'm just sick. I'll do that in just a second. I gotta. Wait, what the? Start production function. Glitchy stream gives you barely any experience. Okay. Yeah, we haven't fished in a while. Yeah, the Snagglefluster. You can ask me an interesting thing. Lay it on me. I'm all about interesting things. Am I American? I am. I am American. When was it outlawed in the USA?
I don't think it ever was.
Was it not?
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure it's just been moved to prisons.
Oh, really? It is?
I don't know.
But when?
But
Oh, it is. Oh, wait, do you know? Do you know the answer?
me? No.
I don't know that actually off the top of my head.
Isn't it one of the amendments?
Yeah, slavery wasn't outlawed at the end of the Civil War, was it? I think there was. Yeah, the quote unquote do as much research as possible. Okay. It says 1865, January 31st. 13th Amendment abolished slavery in the U.S. No. 1926, the Convention to Suppress the Slave Trade and Slavery was ratified. Even after slavery became illegal more than a century ago, many criminal organizations continued to engage in human trafficking. Oh. Mississippi didn't abolish slavery until 2013, so federally it's been outlawed since 65, but statewide, Mississippi, 2013. That's insane.
The 13th Amendment passed federally in 1865, but
Yeah,
under the 13th Amendment, slavery and involuntary servitude are legally permitted as punishment for a crime.
that's insane.
It's called the Exception Clause. It allows for forced and unpaid or low-wage labor for convicted individuals.
That's actually insane.
And it's practiced in many prisons.
The exception clause was outlined when?
(2022).
All right, sounds good, Genesis. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
I didn't know the exception clause was outlawed. I knew that the exception clause existed, though. World War II.
Yeah, I had no idea it was that one. Think. Is that not in 2013? Oh. So it was the 1950s? '53, I guess. Not the 50s. Alright, I need to get back to coding. This is making my head spin too much. I give up. Let's see. No, I give up. Think deeply about it. Here's at 50%. That makes sense. Try and think harder. That's alright. I got a code. Okay, that looks good. I'm okay. I don't need a clue. I'm just gonna keep coding. How'd you figure that out? And what made you curious about it? Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a good way to. It's good to follow the facts for sure. My cat is laying down on my arm right now, like resting her head on my arm. This makes things very challenging. Oh, shoot. This should be... Where are you from, by the way? You from Europe? Overseas, I would assume? Since it's very late here. No problem. Yeah, you don't have to say. Totally understand that. Whoops. Oh, by the way, feel free to fish while you're here. Let's see. Let's try this. Alright. Well, considering I've been live for 9 hours, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright.
It's a long stream.
That is a long stream.
I've been sitting here the whole time.
That sounds exhausting.
It is. I literally have not moved.
Jesus.
That's pretty insane. Alright. I'm gonna update this last value. Head to bed. Let's see. Repair button. Rest. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, I'm starting to get way too many typos. I should probably just call it. Hey, there we go. This shouldn't be able to be pressed still. So I'll need to work on that. It's funny. Let's see. All right. This is a fun stream. Hopefully I'm feeling like doing this some more. We will see.
See if I can figure out some sprite sheets. It's been a while since I've made any.
Well, you got plenty of time. I don't think I'm close to that yet, so you got plenty of time.
Alright. Sweet.
And if you don't do it, it's fine. I don't have a goal to like necessarily finish this game. I just think it's a fun activity to do.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Right. Save this. Goodbye.
When danger calls and evil schemes unfold, a hero rises brave and bold. With sign and sand, his intellect so true, Dr. Squibby's coming through. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, the nerdiest hero you'll ever see. Dr. Squibby, Squibby, fighting crime with his PhD, with lab coat flowing, gadgets flying, no villain can escape his trying. Dr. Squibby saves the day. From classroom halls to city